I just hope the blood's not polluted with mead.
Not without me. You don't look pallid. Or dead. Enough to be with this lot. I could use your help. Good to see a fellow undaunted. Normally I'd say, wait your turn. But these necromancers are up to something big. Yet there's always demand for soul gems. Funny that. You weren't wrong about this lot, though. They're bringing in corpses by the wagon load, erecting wards, gathering materials, preparing, but I haven't discovered what for. The way deeper into Fang Lair is barred by powerful magic. I've yet to find a discreet way through, but with you here, we might be able to disrupt the barrier by force. Give those necromancers a real taste of death and go from there. Interested? I don't know exactly what we're up against, but it's sure to impress the Enclave. Even Garlog. You'd best take the lead. I'm a pledge maker, not a pledge taker. Good eye. Legend has it that when dwarves and dragons both still walked the land, they clashed here. The dwarves unleashed their greatest works in defense of their home, but for all their invention, they were no match for the raw power of the dragon. Oh no, long gone, like the dwarves. Obviously, it stuck around long enough for the locals to start calling this place Fang Lair, but these ruins have had many a squatter in their time. The necromancers are only the most recent. Not much thus far, but I've seen them come and go by the dozen. The one conjuring the ritual barrier is Elizabeth. Powerful, but she's not calling the shots here. Fang Lair is sure to be teeming with undead in any case. I'm what we call a trailblazer. Got a nose for trouble, let's say, but not an urge to get it cut off. If I find something I can't handle myself, then it's probably perfect for a pledge. Not much thus far, but I've seen them come and go by the dozen. The one conjuring the ritual barrier is Elizabeth. Powerful, but she...
why we need to stand guard.
With things so close to completion, Elizabeth's expecting trouble.
There's no shortage of bones here up to the task.
Can't trust it, the mindless guardians. If the Scale Caller's minions come sniffing around.
The who?
What tomb have you been buried under? Za'an, the Scale Caller? Our mortal enemy.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Don't tell Elizabeth.
Making corpses is my favorite part.
Charge!
This place is vast. Old, too. How much death do you think this place has seen over the years?
Tens of thousands, without a doubt. These old Dwemer ruins were often cities in their own right, in their time.
Why all the fresh corpses, then?
Trouble is brewing. No time to excavate all those old bones.
I wonder what we'll make from you. Attack!
How long does she intend to channel that barrier?
Long as the Master desires it, I imagine.
Hope they don't put me on ritual duty again. It'll be the death of me.
She'll be the death of you if she hears you grousing.
Such supple skin! Now kill! Here sooner than expected.
No matter. You will go no further and your bones will join this army.
The way is shut. Nothing you can do will change that. Intend to keep this up. you?
There. The barrier has been dispelled. Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
I'll admit, I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to me, Zaan. Oh? What's this? Delvers. How disappointing. Here I thought I might finally acquire the missing piece to the matching set. Kindly leave before I have to clutter the place up with your corpses. I have more pressing concerns.
That's what I'm afraid of. A group this large must have dedicated ritual areas. We should search for one. Their notes should tell us more about their intentions here. The way is open, thanks to you. Keep clearing a path. I'm gonna poke around and see if the recently deceased left anything of interest. Not anyone I know by reputation, but not a friend of our host by the sound of it. Whether that's good for us, I can't say. But all the more reason to stop what's going on here quickly.
All right. Whose experiment nearly killed me last night? Fess up.
What are you talking about?
Those twisted toadstools started popping up to vomit their spores everywhere. I was coughing up blood all night.
Elizabeth said to see them around to deter intruders.
A little warning might have been nice. Don't mar their hair. I want it. I've never seen this design before. What's its purpose?
Remains this old are often bereft of their original essence. This ceremony increases viability.
That explains the difficulty I've been having.
Oh, they hate it when you breathe.
Honey, the Archivary potentates invented it during the Riemann Purges.
What's it do?
It cuts off heads,
That's it?
basically.
And people say we're morbid.
I'd rather keep my old-fashioned pulses.
Destroy! Got here, got there, and keep the good bits.
Advance!
These were supposed to be for the food.
Yeah, raw materials for the Master's research.
Ugh, very wrong.
If this makes you squeamish, you've chosen the wrong location.
Layer belongs to the dead.
My skin bleeds so tight. Maybe I should cut it loose. You'll make a lovely corpse.
I have conjured up the spirits of countless beings, some truly ancient. Why is it the Dwemer never answer? Why can't I make them answer?
They aren't meant to return. Divine retribution.
When I reach out, I don't feel resistance. I feel nothing at all.
The void is beyond the reach of any mortal.
Perhaps.
Don't mar their hair. I want this.
You're still here? If you must admire my work, at least allow me to put my best fossil forward.
wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating simple beasts? I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far, see what else you can discover deeper in. These animals aren't native to this cavern. They were brought here. But why? I've heard of sentimental necromancers reanimating pets and loved ones, but this seems more like a display, or a study.
Strike! Now!
They aren't ready. Not yet. We'll have to make do with what we have.
It's just a handful of intruders. The Master doesn't seem concerned, so why are you?
Of course the Master isn't concerned. But if they kill Elizabeth, I certainly am.
Right. Maybe they're riper in the middle? Help me dig. The Master will want you in good condition.
Not to be an ungracious host, but I've tired of entertaining. Calurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay.
How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you are welcome here. See what I have been reduced to? Glimpses the flame and sees only prey. Finally, a moment's peace.
I'd have expected a lich of such power to be behind this cabal, but this one seemed to be an unwilling thrall. Frightening, but not all bad. His soul may be willing to answer my questions freely.
Kalurian! By your true name spoken, I compel you to rise once more, and tell us of your captors!
You are no friend to me, Conjurer, but release those who walked with me in life, and I will consider you an ally. Fail, and we will have a very long time to become acquainted.
That's an acceptable bargain.
Then find Ulfnor and Sabina, and dispatch them as you did me.
I've got a theory based on our findings thus far. I don't think you're gonna like it. A Redguard who doesn't shy away from the undead? Hard to believe, I know. Once you get past the centuries of baseless superstition and fear, it's not so different from any other form of magic. It all comes down to how you use it. Animating the dead is distasteful to most, but not inherently evil. And necromancy has many positive applications that often get overlooked because of the taboo. I think being forbidden is part of its allure to deviants with macabre tastes. I would expect so. It's not like the Undaunted shy away from a little practical necromancy to even the odds in places like this. Necrotic orbs annihilate man, mer, and monster all the same. Trust might be a bit of a strong word, but I do think he could be a potential ally. Undead who retain their intelligence tend to begrudge being compelled against their will. I suppose that's true of anyone, really. All the scope of preparation, the protections put in place, the esoteric skeletal research. I think they've found the dragon. I don't know that that's possible, but if you told me a necromancer dominated a lich as old as Kalurian, I wouldn't have believed it either. I think Kalurian knows the truth of it, so we had better do as he's asked. A Redguard who doesn't shy away. Animating the dead is distasteful. Odd, coming from an Undaunted. We use necromancy against evil all the time. Conjuring shields of whirling bones and necrotic orbs didn't clue you in? Personally, I find using blood altars and making masks out of fallen enemies' faces really doesn't give us a lot of moral high ground. People love their trophies, though.
The Master's thralls. I don't like the way they watch us.
I prefer the empty stares of hollow eyes as well. The smart ones. I feel like they're biding their time.
Waiting for a moment of weakness.
And boom, they're upon you, eating your soul.
Did you hear something?
Now I chop you up.
So many of the things you've broken I can easily replace, but... Kalurian... he was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same.
And what are these two without the third? Incomplete. Ancillary. Superfluous.
Ulfnor, Sabina, smash
Sorry,
yourselves to dust against these vandals.
No, you're not.
Has to be done.
Might as well enjoy it.
The grating scrape of chains is all I know. Ulfnor, strike them
No
down!
glory in your
I can't wait until the Master unveils his latest work. It won't be long now. Power unseen for ages.
I don't see why we need to stand guard.
Cut here, cut there, and keep the good bits.
Advance!
place is that?
Such supple skin! Now kill!
They're here sooner than expected. No matter. You will go no further and your bones will join this army. The way is shut. Nothing you can do will change that. Curse your beating heart! Just die already! Slave had to muster. How much longer do you intend to keep this up?
There. The barrier has been dispelled. Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to me, Zahar.
All right. Whose
Your
experiment
corpse
nearly
will be
killed me
my
last night?
prize.
Fess up.
I've never seen this design before. Let's hear your soul wail! Perhaps I should practice my technique.
It cuts off heads.
That's it?
Basically.
You'll make a lovely corpse. Don't mar their hair. I want it.
The smell! I thought these were supposed to be for the food stores.
your hair. I want it.
I have conjured up the spirits of countless beings. A new puppet for the master.
Now, kill!
You're still here? If you must admire my work, at least allow me to put my best fossil forward.
This is curious. I'd wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reading? I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far. See what else you can discover deeper in.
They aren't ready. Not yet. You get to die! Exciting!
Not to be an ungracious host, but I've tired of entertaining. Calurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay.
How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you... I'll banish every last trace of you from this world. Takes its time to choke the life out of its prey. As do I. Finally. A moment's peace.
I'd have expected a lich of such power to be behind this cabal, but this one seemed to be an unwilling...
The Master's
Making
throne.
corpses.
I don't like the way they watch us.
So many of the things you've broken I can easily replace, but... Calurian... He was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same. And what are these two without the third? Incomplete. Ancillary. Superfluous. Ulfnor, Sabina. Smash yourselves to dust against these.
No, nothing like old times.
Make the most of a bad situation.
Now you will get us both. My chains are broken.
Enslaving a lich.
That's it. The necromantic energies are exhausted. They should be free now. Kalorian, we've done as you asked. Tell us of Orin's plans.
He seeks to take what we won at so steep a price so long ago.
Thurvokun, the dragon we hunted still lies dead in its roost.
By my hand, you'll recall. Not that any songs will be sung about it.
Tell me he doesn't have the dragon's soul.
No. I was unable to capture the dragon's soul when we slew it. Its corporeal form was all I was able to claim, and this ruin.
Small blessings. But even soulless dragon bones pose a terrible threat in the hands of someone as powerful as Orin. We have to stop his plans.
Oh, thank you. Glad to be free of those aching bones. Got stiff in my old age. My place is in Sovngarde. Don't let these ash-eaters keep me like some trophy. Bastard Orin. Thought he might learn more about the dragon from us. Ordered Kalorian to dig up our graves and call our spirits back to this world. Of course, once he had us, he had no intention of letting go. The flesh and blood thing was a monster of godlike power, so count yourself lucky that it might only be the bones left to trouble you. Aside from that, I have nothing of use to you. Orin, though, not real well liked by his thralls. You? No. Her, though, maybe. Loosen his grasp on the undead in his service, and they'll welcome the opportunity to squeeze his beating heart still.
The dragon was my prize. Stolen from me now, like my friends, my peace, and my free will. Destroy Orin and let me lie. Because I could. Because even an Ultima's longevity was not enough to find what I was seeking. You can put that on my grave. Here lies Kalorian, whose reach forever exceeded his grasp. Those bones, this place, they are mine by right of conquest. Spoils paid for in blood. I devoted lifetimes of study to all of it. For what? The damned beast held on to its secrets more tightly than its life. The others might claim an end to tyranny, but I lent my sorcery to their cause to claim the power of a god, or so near as to make no difference. But that power could not be contained by the likes of me, so I had to content myself with the remnants.
Divines, grant me strength. There's a grudge to be repaid. I'll do whatever I can to see our tormentor answer for what he's done. Against a living necromancer, there's not much I can do directly. But should you deprive him of his corporeal form, well, let's just say I've had a lot more time to practice the arts of pain that way.
This seal is like the last one. I'll need help to break it.
This one's mine!
Even as a soulless husk, the dragon's bones hold formidable power. If Orin's able to complete the reanimation, let's hurry.
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection. Thermocul. Oh, how exquisite it turned out to be. And your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
I can't undo his spell. Not while he's fighting me. You have to be the ones to stop this.
I'll enjoy this.
Be enough. Then allow me to be. Now this is a vessel.
I should have abandoned my flesh long ago. First, I think I'll have you clean up the mess you've left me. I don't normally play with my Let's see, shall we?
To the likes of you!
control is too strong now. I can't stop his minions.
This is a vessel befitting my power. Observe. Putrid meat.
I can shield you. Hurry!
My beautiful masterpiece. How?
I think it's time we laid these old bones to rest for good. I couldn't have faced this alone. I was lucky to have you along. Can you imagine the power Thurvo-kun must have possessed in life? I need to make sure no one else tries to harness the power in these remains. Oh, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. But first I'll need to expel Orin's soul from the dragon. I'm sure our new compatriots would love to settle their unfinished business with our host. We should be able to handle things from here. Thank you.
I don't see why we need such supple skin.
This place is vast.
They hate it when you breathe.
How long does she intend to channel that barrier?
You'll never reach the far shores.
They're here. No matter. You will go no further and your bones will join this army. The way is shut. Nothing but you will change that. Again! Are you? Struggle all you like. Death gets its way in the end. Curse your beating heart! Just die already! I can't hold it.
There. The barrier has been dispelled. Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
I'll admit, I didn't expect you to deliver yourself.
All right. Whose experiment nearly... You'll make a lovely corpse. Don't mar their hair. I want it.
I've never seen this design before. What's its purpose?
Now I reap the harvest of the blade!
What is this contraption? It doesn't look Dwemer.
I think the Archivary potentates invented it during the Riemann version. Now I chop you up.
That's the smell!
I wonder
I
what
thought
will
these
make
were
from you.
supposed to be for the food stores.
You get to die! Exciting!
I have conjured up the spirits of countless beings. You're ours now!
You're still here? If you must admire my work, at least allow me to put my best boss on.
This is curious. I'd wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating them? I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far. See what else you can discover deeper in.
They aren't ready. Not yet. We'll have to make do with
or
what we
lingering
have.
death. Choose quickly.
Not to be an ungracious host, but I've tired of entertaining. Calurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay.
How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you lead me to this empty existence. The chill of the north lies deep in the bones of the mammoth.
I'd have expected a lich of such power to be behind this cabal, but this one seemed to be an unwilling thrall. Frightening, but not
The
all.
Master's thralls. I don't like the way they watch us.
There and keep the good bits. So many of the things you've broken I can easily replace, but Calurian, he was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same. And what are these two without the third? Incomplete, ancillary, superfluous. Ulfnor, Sabina, smash yourselves to dust against these standards.
I definitely still feel order.
These are our chains now.
You gave a good run. Good fight.
My chains are broken!
That's it. The necromantic energies are exhausted. They should be free now. Calurian, we've done as you asked. Tell us of Orin's plans.
He seeks to take what we won at so steep a price so long ago.
Thurvokun, the dragon we hunted still lies dead in its roost.
By my hand, you'll recall. Not that any songs will be sung about it.
Tell me he doesn't have the dragon's soul.
No. I was unable to capture the dragon's soul when we slew it. Its corporeal form was all I was able to claim, and this ruin.
Small blessings. But even soulless dragon bones pose a terrible threat in the hands of someone as powerful as Orin. We have to stop his plans. Even as a soulless husk, the dragon's bones hold formidable power. If Orin's able to complete the reanimation, let's hurry. We'll need to destroy this crystal before I can dispel the barriers. It's like it's drawing its power from beyond the veil. Calurian, can you help?
If I must.
Even as a soulless husk, the
Don't let him interrupt the ritual.
wait until the Master unveils his latest work.
Be here any moment.
My blade has
Disturb
a
the
soul.
master.
You
The
will
punishment for
join
our
it.
failure will be truly terrible.
Another crystal. Destroy it.
Maintain the seal. Nothing to fear
the
from
most
death so
fear.
long as you maintain the
The
seal.
crystal. It's powering the summoning circle. We have to destroy it. Advance! This seal is like the last one. I'll need help to break it.
This one's mine! Nothing can stop Ulf nor the Dragon Slayer!
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection. Thervokun. Oh, how exquisite it turned out to be. And your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
I can't undo his spell. Not while he's fighting me. You have to be the ones to stop this.
I'll enjoy this. Clatter and scrape of old bones is music to my ear. Watch how the puppets dance. I'll teach you the steps soon enough. So, merely pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct.
His control is too strong now. I can't stop his minions.
Now this is a lesson befitting my power. Observe. No! My beautiful masterpiece! How?
I think it's time we laid these old bones to rest for good. I couldn't have faced this alone. I was lucky to have you along. Can you imagine the power Thervokun must have possessed in life? Oh, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. But first I'll need to expel Orin's soul from the dragon. I'm sure our new compatriots would love to settle their unfinished business with our host. We should be able to handle... Kalurian, Ulfnor, Sabina, help me unravel the threads binding Orin to your ancient foe.
Turnabout is fair play.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Time for a taste of your own medicine, bastard!
Where did I go wrong?
There'll be plenty of time for regrets where you're going.
Now to ensure this dragon stays buried for a very long time. Breath of the tricky god, breeze of the far shores, carry away the lingering life that clings as Sep's skin to this world.
May your elusive spirit be forever swallowed by the void.
Rancid bastard! One death is too kind for him. If I had any descendants, I'd haunt them until they emptied their coffers on resurrections and assassinations. When I was wronged in life, I made sure the slight was appropriately repaid. I don't like having to leave it to the gods to mete out the punishment. But I don't suppose I'm left with any other choice this time. I left no children to carry on my name or tomb for my memory. Absent my revenge, what is there to cling to? Best to end the story here, where it was meant to.
Not bad. Not so impressive as killing it the first time, but not bad. I'll make a toast to you when I tell my tale in the Hall of Valor. Vain and terrible monsters who only stayed their wrath in exchange for total obedience and devotion. Not unlike a Daedric prince, come to think, but in the flesh. I can almost forgive the Dragon Priest for bending knee. Almost. Before the Dragon War, though I never lived long enough to find out what became of them. Damn beast got the last laugh when it crushed Sabina and me in its death throes. Shame. I would have liked to have split the skulls of those scale lickers. No! This reclusive lizard's hideaway kept it safe through that and all the hunts to come. Didn't find Fang Lair until well after Emperor Riemann stopped making sport of their kind. But never forget, it was Nords that started the tradition.
All my works and accomplishments finally reduced to dust and lost to time. I hope whatever comes after this life is not so pointless. Is that to be my reward for accepting the inevitability of fate and surrendering to futility? Insipid and eternal languor? Save your pity and your dreams of idyllic repose for your own pointless existence.
You know, this has only been mildly terrifying, and I've enjoyed our time together. Maybe I should start taking pledges again myself. Well, now that this place is clear of danger, I don't have much to report to the Enclave. Think I'll make sure nothing dangerous gets left behind and start sniffing out another pledge candidate. So you can clear them out before I get there? I'd like to know more about this scale-caller character Orin was at odds with, but aside from that, not really. A little bit of purification I learned from my homeland. It should be safe from any other ambitious necromancers now. I don't usually speak ill of the dead, but I hope Tuwaka is dunking Orin's profane head in some sanctified latrine as we speak. I never said I only study necromancy. When you dabble with the dead, it pays to be well versed in the field.
We'll never put a stop to the disease at this rate. Well met, traveler. I'm not sure what has brought you to Scalecaller Peak, but I must advise you to turn back. The creatures within this mountain have been exposed to a terrible disease, and I'm afraid there's a chance you'll become infected. I'm trying to stop the disease from spreading. I came here with several companions, but we weren't expecting an attack so early on. The ogres were far less aggressive during my last visit. I believe this sickness has changed their behavior. Trapped on the other side of a broken bridge, I'm afraid. Say, you look capable. Would you mind escorting me through the frost-spiked caverns in order to reach my companions? It's vitally important we continue our expedition. Now, we must be cautious. Scalecaller has always been a place of danger, and this disease seems to have only further agitated the creatures that live here. Of course, I originally came here to study the Dragon Priest Scalecaller, the namesake of this mountain. Unfortunately, upon my arrival, I discovered a cult. They appear to be experimenting with this disease, perhaps even creating a plague. Truly? Even undead, defeating a dragon is no small feat. That's simply amazing. You must tell me the tale when the time is more opportune. Dragon priests are my life's work, but I find their dragon lords endlessly fascinating. It sounds just dreadful, doesn't it? Normally, I wouldn't jump to such conclusions, but I happened upon some of their research notes. It outlined their experiments with the disease and how they intend to spread it. Given the state of the creatures here, I'd say they've already started. I have no idea what's driving them towards such a dark goal, but I do know we must put an end to it. That is the current purpose of my expedition. Once, dragons reigned over all of Tamriel. Their favored followers were honored as dragon priests, and gifted powerful masks imbued with the dragon's power. Zaan, the Scalecaller, was one such priest, and here lie her remains. Well, what fascinates me is her strong connection with Thurvokun, her dragon lord. I had hoped to research that connection, but then I discovered these depraved cultists. Feel free to read my journal if you'd like to learn more. It sounds just dreadful, doesn't it? Normally, I wouldn't jump to such conclusions.
What? Besides us?
How are you all faring? Everyone all right?
Lotus and I are fine, but Ludovic wasn't so lucky. He fell.
Always told him that name of his would do him no good.
I was afraid of that when I saw he wasn't with you. You two stay there. We'll go around to meet up.
It's not like we have much of a choice. Just be prepared for battle when you get here.
Welcome.
Now, we must be cautious. Scalecaller has always been a place of danger, and this disease seems to have only further agitated the creatures that live here. Oh, certainly. I suppose we make a rather ragtag group. My companions are all members of the Undaunted. The Red Guard woman is Ela. The Nord is Lotus. And the poor fellow who died is Ludovic. Ah, Ludovic the Lucky. He's a cheerful fellow. Well, was a cheerful fellow. Had a knack for healing magic. It's quite a loss to the team, now that he's no longer with us. He calls himself Lotus the Rock. Man of few words, and most of those words seem to be not-so-veiled threats. I hear he gets his name from a particularly unorthodox fighting style of his. One can only imagine. Ela al-Ragath? Why, she's an exceptional warrior and capable leader. Came highly recommended from the Undaunted. I wouldn't get on her bad side, though, if I were you. She can have quite the temper. Of course, I originally came here to study the Dragon Priest Scalecaller, the namesake of this mountain. Unfortunately, upon my arrival, I discovered a cult. They appear to be experimenting with this disease, perhaps even creating a plague. careful fighting those two. They look stronger than the rest. Smell stronger, too. The two ogres ahead seem to be the clan leaders. We'll need to defeat them in order to continue on. No easy task, I'm sure. They look to be formidable foes. I'd advise you to keep your distance, if possible. I'd hate for anyone to become infected.
Generating freezing wind. Those winds will freeze you on impact. Could make for good protection. Keep those two apart. They're making each other stronger somehow. Be careful of those storm winds. They'll freeze you. Ogre's pestilence is strengthening the closer they are. Be careful of those storm winds. They'll freeze you. Those ice pillars to our advantage. Be sure to hide behind something before you're hit by an ice shark. something before you're hit by an ice storm. To your advantage. They never bothered me the last time I was here. What manner of illness has this cult created? Poor bastards. They never stood a chance. Ogres may not be the friendliest of creatures, but I was never bothered on my first trip to this mountain. The disease must have enraged them, caused them to turn aggressive. What a senseless death. Perhaps it was for the best. This illness looks absolutely gruesome. At least their suffering has been put to an end. We can't allow this disease to spread to the rest of Tamriel. Come, let's keep going. wonder Ela and Lotus are still down on those steps. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but we must give Ela and Lotus a chance to come up from those broken stairs. You'll need to defeat the creatures that are guarding the temple's entrance. Good luck, my friend. Stay vigilant. Those are orbs of snow. Be careful. Their beams will slow you down. These gargoyles were just statues the last time I was here. What changed?
Beats me. All I know is that we were stuck between a rock and a pitfall.
Ela, we can't allow the disease to spread. I need you and Lotus to go back and burn every corpse you find.
Fine. Just make sure you don't take down the cult leader without us. We still have a deal.
Yes, yes. You'll have your prize, just as we agreed.
You seem to have a knack for battle, but make no mistake. If we hadn't lost Ludovic, me and my men would have cleared this place out. I'm a member of the Undaunted, same as you. Jorvald hired me to escort him up this mountain, and in return, I hired Lotus and Ludovic. It's as simple as that. If you've been keeping up with your pledges, you've probably met my niece, Maj. Good lass. Huh, and here I thought you were a true Undaunted. The fewer the warriors, the greater the glory. If I had to, I would have taken this mountain by force. Just needed a moment to regain my strength. I think we're done here. Why don't you move along?
Need something? Name's Lotus the Rock. And that's all you need to know.
I just don't understand. These gargoyles were merely statues when I came here before. Unfortunately, I'm just not sure. Normally, I'd blame the cultists, but I doubt they'd have this kind of power. These statues are ancient, imbued with old magic. I don't know what matter of mage could awaken them. The arrival of these cultists, the creation of this plague, all of it simply unprecedented. Perhaps the growing hostility of the local fauna have awakened the temple's defenses. We'll need to keep moving if we want further insight. After this one, she must be the Giant's matriarch.
Watch out! We'll survive the matriarch's swing.
What are you want?
One strike from that giantess and you're done for. That geyser looks like it's about to blow. Watch out for the geyser. Here is Buck. The matriarch is going in for a kill. Feel that? I think the geyser's about to go off. Looks like it's about to blow.
Today.
Fascinating. I would have expected this illness to weaken the giants, but it seems just the opposite.
Yet another reason to wipe the temple clean of this repugnant cult.
While I agree, I'll need you and Lotus to burn the corpses, just like before.
Just call me Lotus the Torch.
I doubt it will be any easier going from here, but we'll see you all further up.
Can't you see I have a job to do? Wouldn't want to keep the corpses waiting.
Taking down that giant was impressive, I'll admit. Just don't get too cocky on me. I already get more than enough sass from Lotus.
How strange. I've never seen an illness give strength to those it has afflicted. You would think these poor creatures would barely be able to move, what with the state they're in. Why would the cult put themselves at such risk? I do believe the cult infected these creatures, most likely for research purposes. However, such aggression would only make this mountain more dangerous for further experiments to be conducted. These symptoms simply can't be by design. Ogres and giants have a natural magic all their own, as mysterious as it is powerful. I'm sure the cult didn't think to take that into account. Few researchers do. What a senseless slaughter. With only more to come, I fear.
One of us. Let him mock us. Mock us!
So blessed am I.
Do you wish to share our blessing? Spread to all.
Ela, hold. Let them take care of this one. I need you and Lotus to hold off any reinforcements.
Fine, but our deal still stands. After their leader is felled, I want my payment.
Oh, by Sovngarde, let's just focus on bashing in some heads, yeah?
We'll purge this world, make it clean. All shall be blessed and perish. A little poison, some fumes, light. My blessing will leave you weak.
I can use implements to create an antidote.
Let's light things up a bit, shall we? I also bring the blessing of fire's end. Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. Let's light things up a bit, shall we? Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. This will end your mending, you nasty mage. A little poison, some fumes, the ideal mixture for death. Where are my guys? Get in here! I also bring the blessing of fire's end. Feel my blessing. Let it spread.
I require strangler sap for my antidote. Quick!
I also bring the blessing of fire's end.
I prepared an antidote for you.
Are you fools going to watch me suffer? come out! Nasty, nasty! I'll drain that pesky magic.
I need beetle juice for an antidote.
No! Leave my guest be! You're with us now! Let's light things up a bit, shall we? Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. Little poisons of you. Stop fiddling with my ingredients! Nasty, nasty! I also bring the blessing of fire's end! Ah! Stop with those nasty antidotes! Little poisons and fumes, the ideal mixture for death. Let's light things up a bit. Shh! Stop fiddling with my ingredients!
The antidote's finished. Here, take it.
Our guests need some extra care. Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. Let's drain that pesky energy, shall we?
Quick, get me some imp innards.
This will end your meddling, you nasty mage. Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. I also bring the blessing of fire's end. Ah!
This antidote should help you.
Fools! Get in there and protect me! Do you feel it oozing? Such loving sickness.
Just right.
Nasty. Nasty. She'll kill you all. Zaan, the scale collar, will...
Where's the shield, Yorvold? You said the leader would have
He wasn't
it!
the one leading them, I'm afraid. My friends, prepare yourself. For Za'an the Scalecaller has risen again.
The dragon priest that's buried here?
She must have it. We need to keep climbing. I will not be denied my prize!
Next you'll tell me we have to fight her dragon too. Wait. We don't have to fight the dragon, do we?
No. Scalecoller's dragon abandoned her long ago. I fear she serves a new lord now. Perhaps one just as powerful. How strange. I've never seen an illness give strength to those it has afflicted. You would think these poor creatures would barely be able to move, what with the state they're in. Why would the cult put themselves at such risk? No. I thought this was just a Periite cult. A rather nasty Daedric prince rules over order and pestilence. It would explain why the dragons depicted here are quadrupedal, which of course... Oh, I'm rambling now. I have no idea. Za'an the Scalecaller worshipped dragons, not Daedra. I might be mistaken. Perhaps the new cult leader simply took her name as a symbol of status. Still, best to be prepared for what lies ahead.
Can't you see I have a job to do? Wouldn't want to keep the corpses waiting.
Taking down that giant was impressive, I'll admit. Just don't get too cocky on me. I already get more than enough sass from Lotus. Well, aren't you a clever one? Yes, there's a shield in this temple that I want. Not that it's any of your concern, of course. Stands to reason, doesn't it? This cretin certainly didn't. Look, like I said, we don't have time to stand around and talk. Whoever's ahead is mustering their forces as we speak. It's best to strike now.
Did Bevokun send you to usurp me, to take this temple back? No matter. This mountaintop shall be your grave, just as it was mine. over this mountain, and you shall feel my wrath. Kneel or be crushed! I've lost my voice, but my fire remains. Your bones will break on my shield! Roast over the flames! Nothing but ash will remain. Feel winter's cold embrace! Prince of Pestilence, make them pay! Fury and flame! Let the fire consume you! Evokun gift endure! Feel my flame! I will bury you in blinding snow! Harryite, send my foes your blessing! My shield! How dare you fools make me drop it! Make the flames take you! Nothing but ash will remain. Feel Spellbreaker's might! He left me. Abandoned me, but now I serve another. Your bones will break on my shield! I've lost my voice, but my fire remains. Feel Spellbreaker's might! Frost and blight hold you! Harryite wrath will bring your ruin! My lord's gift! No! Stay away from it! You how the fire burns! Where you stand! My lord, lend me your aid! Stay back! You are unworthy of Spellbreaker's might! Feel how the fire burns! My lord demands an offering. Your corpses shall do nicely. Kneel or be crushed! Evokun's gift endures. Feel my flame! Kneel or be crushed! Feel winter's cold embrace! My lord, lend me your aid! No, no! Stay away from Spellbreaker! Make the flames take you! Your bones will break on my shield! Frost and blight hold you! Prince of Pestilence, make them pay! My shield! How dare you fools make me drop it! Roast over the flames! I've lost my voice, but my fire remains. Feel Spellbreaker's might! Kneel or be crushed! I'll greet you where you stand! Teary-eyed brat will bring your ruin! My lord's gift! No! Stay away from it! Let the fire consume you! Evokun's gift endures! Feel my flame! Your my shield! Feel Spellbreaker's might! I will bury you in blinding snow! Send my foes your blessings! Stay back! You are unworthy of Spellbreaker's might! You hound of fire burn!
No. No! I was so close! Spellbreaker was within my grasp! It should be mine!
Is that all you can think of? After all that we've been through? Your greed has blinded you, Ela. I pray one day you see that.
I was so close. Spellbreaker was right here, waiting for me to just take it. How could I have let it slip through my fingers? Of course. The legendary shield, able to block magic itself. What warrior wouldn't wish to claim it? I had caught wind this cult had it years ago, but I wasn't able to track them down until today. Well, it's all useless now. It's gone. What do you know of my greed? You had no idea how many have died by my side. Comrades, friends, family, all dead because I couldn't protect them, because I was too weak. Spellbreaker was my one path to strength, and it's gone! How did you know that? Fine, I admit it. I kept the group small. I didn't want to take the chance of someone getting greedy and grabbing the shield for themselves. What does that have to do with anything? You're right. From the very start, I didn't care about this plague. I didn't even care enough about my own men to do right by them. I knew the dangers, and I didn't care. Oh, by the 8, what have I done? I've been such a fool. I forgot what strength truly is. It's fighting for what you believe in. It's protecting those who depend on you. Thank you for helping me see reason. I'm going to make amends. I swear it. I think I'll go visit my sister and niece. It's about time I reconnected with what little family I have left. But first, I'll bring Ludovic's body to his family. Try to make amends.
It's not every day I see someone take out a dragon priest. I would have put good gold on you losing, honestly. Glad to see you prove me wrong. It's funny, you did most of the work, but I still need a drink. Is there a rock in your face? Then trust me, I don't dislike you. You're welcome to buy me a drink back in Wayrest anytime.
So that was a dragon priest? Terrifying. I don't believe she was even at her full power, which is a frightening thought. I think, with the aid of my research, I can finally put Za'an the Scalecaller to rest for good. With the cult defeated and the bodies burned, there should be no way for the illness to spread. All thanks to you, of course. Now, as for my part, I will ensure that Scalecoller's soul can never return again.
You fools may have defeated me, but you'll never stop the Master of Tasks. Still, his pestilence spreads, and this one shall know its blessing.
May you suffer in oblivion for all your wretched deeds. And may I be the last victim you ever claim.
I don't regret coming here. Thanks to us, this plague has been stopped. We've saved countless lives today, my friend. Still, I can't help but wish our adventure ended under different circumstances. It seems that Za'an saw fit to grant me a parting gift. She possessed me but for a moment, but still it was enough. I'm afraid I've been afflicted with the very disease we tried so hard to put an end to. It means this temple shall be my new home. I'll quarantine myself here, continue my research. Perhaps one day someone will even find my journals. I just wish I had prepared for this. What I wouldn't do for some of the cult's research materials. Oh, my friend, you've done more than enough. Thanks to you, I shall be the last victim of this terrible disease. My only regret is how fast this illness will take me. I just wish I had more time to write about all that I've learned here.
It's not every day I see someone take out a dragon.
I think I'll go visit my sister. No! No! I was so close! Spellbreaker was within my grasp! It should be mine!
Is that all you can think of? After all that we've been through? Your greed has blinded you, Ela. I pray one day you see that.
Please wait.
dragon's corruption has spread farther, Corindon. Closer to you and Celine.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I will do what I can. But Celine, she is difficult to persuade at best.
Celine might have been less difficult if you hadn't chosen to make her the subject of your research.
It's a moot point. We just need to convince her that the dragon is a greater enemy than Corindon.
Is there a reason you are standing here expectantly?
I'm not so sure I feel honored by this current assignment. First, it involves a dragon, so death. Next, it involves Celine, so again, death. Finally, it involves Corindon, so unrelenting annoyance. I can't decide which is worse.
Poor creature. But, ugh, that stench! Why must this dragon's blight smell so bad? A dragon, Marsalok, has made its lair on the other side of this mountain. I don't know why, but its presence is corrupting the wilderness in this valley, and it's creeping farther with every passing day. Soon, it'll reach the green. I have King Camoran's blessing to petition the nature spirit Celine to help us protect Valenwood from Marsalok's poison. It's a gamble, but it's all we've got. Even that might not be enough. I don't suppose you're the betting type. Celine is in Corindon's study, a cave down this path. Not far, but the blight has the wildlife on edge. Even the ones who aren't sick are terrified and ready to attack anything that comes near. If you could clear a safe path for us, I'd be grateful. Like sending an army to kill the dragon? Eldenroot tried that. No one's seen them since. Quite a loss for a safe bet. All the king had to risk on my plan was Gadnelon. Not that mediating between Corindon and Celine isn't a health hazard. Then I'll need a new plan. I don't see the lot of us defeating Marsalok without her. Keep your fingers, toes, tails, and eyes crossed. When the dragon arrived, his words boomed through the valley, and the wilds around his roost started to take on an unnatural aspect. I don't know why Marsalok is twisting the land, but I have no doubt he's the cause. Only that it affects the flora and fauna alike, poisoning and twisting them. If they're lucky, they die. I'm hoping Celine can fight back against the blight. Otherwise, we might not even make it to Marsalok at all. I'm Alanwen. You could call me something of a mediator. I proposed this plan to the king. Despite what Corindon's done, I believe I can convince Celine to ally with us against Marsalok. You were on that expedition, then? I'm all too aware of Corindon's actions, but the fact of the matter is we need them both. They'll have to put aside their differences, or Marsalok will corrupt them along with this valley. Even Corindon sees that. Gadnelon represents Eldenroot. I have the king's blessing, but he's the one with the authority to speak for our kingdom. It took more leverage to persuade Corindon than I could have negotiated on my own. Altruism isn't in his vocabulary.
Is there a reason you are standing here expectantly? Then I no doubt compensated you and concluded our business already. I am in no need of further services or distractions. Very well. You at least have proven capable. I will need that if she expects us to coerce Celine into doing her bidding. The Changeling is not a creature of reason. It seems you were affected by Celine's insidious domination. You appear to have forgotten the reckless abandon with which her enthralled servants attacked our expedition, unprovoked. I was willing to bargain before she murdered my subordinates. The Wood Elves would like to believe so. I have not yet discovered everything the Changeling is capable of, but I doubt she can defeat the dragon alone. They must admit that as well by enlisting you. With my power, we may stand a chance. I am 2 steps removed from the Archmage of the Mages Guild. If you can't comprehend what that means, I won't waste my breath on the explanation. We've wasted enough time. My study is that way. Let's be off.
I'm not so sure I feel honored by this current assignment. First, it involves a dragon, so death. Next, it involves Celine. So, a dragon threatens Valenwood, and Alanwyn suggests we kill it with a nature spirit who loves being a giant spider. I'll be surprised if anything here survives the aftermath. And then there's Clarendon. Me? Not yet. The last plan ended in disaster. Our entire attack force never returned. King Camoran feared losing more soldiers, and thus, we're here. Lucky me. By lucky, I mean bad luck. Aside from convincing Clarendon to help, I'm asking myself that same question. This situation is so questionable, maybe I'm here to bother asking. For example, why is this dragon blighting the land? Surely it's not for the smell? Well, there's an awful lot of places Marsalak could have chosen, yet he's picked this quiet little valley with nothing of note. Except an ancient nature spirit helplessly bound by a myopic mage. Worth chewing while we carry out this crazy plan. I'm not so sure I feel honored by this current assignment.
Celine is in Clarendon's study, a cave down this path. Not far, but the Blight has the wildlife on edge. Even the ones who aren't sick are terrified and ready to attack anything that comes near. Is this homie?
High elf living in a cave. I can see why you required so much compensation.
I am not some crystal tower sorcerer. I go where my research requires. This is the ideal environment to study Celine. That and your contribution are the only reason I'm still here. My study is just through these ruins. You will find Celine there.
I see you've brought more torturers to dissect me, Warlock. Sense bargain! We're not torturers! I've come to restore the balance here. Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here. Unbind her, Corindan!
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your insides, Warlock.
I warned you of her duplicity.
Celine, no! Don't let her kill Corindan! I deserve to be free! your death! Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want! I won't be a prisoner any longer!
See what you wish to bargain with? She must remain bound.
Can you two please take your hands off each other's throats long enough to see there is a bloody dragon turning this place into a fetid latrine?
I concede your point. This dragon blight is a threat to you, Celine. You will not overcome it without me.
I'll need to draw on more than you to oppose Marsalok. You Bosmer must be my connection to the Green.
Whatever you need, Celine. We'll support you.
If you attempt to enthrall them, I won't hesitate to bind you and find a less bothersome place to study you.
Corindon's attack dogs. Twice now you've made me his prisoner. Unprovoked! Unprovoked! That Oathbreaker invades my domain and takes me captive for his depraved experiments, and you say I am unprovoked! If I still had the strength to tear your throat out, I would! Vonus Galerian agreed to keep his Mages Guild out of my domain. But that did not stop a rotten soul like Corindon from seeking me out and making me his slave. He isn't here to help you, only to protect his spoils. Then she is a fool. He'll use her as he uses everyone. Only she'll be spared the degradation that elf has put me through. His every thought is of what new depravities he can subject me to. I live with his cold eyes boring into me as deeply as his instruments. I am not the monster here! I won't be free as long as Corindon lives. Corindon's attack dogs. Twice now you've made unprovoked Vonus Galerian. Then she is a... His every thought is... It seems I have no choice.
Now what has Alan Wynne signed me up for? I'm not sure what Celine means by draw on me, but I hope it doesn't involve giant spider fangs. At least, she asked first.
I can't say I'm surprised Celine tried to take a swipe at Corindon. Thank you for keeping the peace. An agreement struck in Zen's name is not broken lightly. She's a creature of the green, first and foremost. If she hadn't been captured by Corindon, I'm certain Celine would already be fighting against Marcelok's corruption. Zen's a god of the green. His chief virtue is fairness. Honest work, honest reward, proportionate to the deed. Anyone who calls the green home knows a deal struck in his name is one that must be kept. She'll keep her word.
I hope that dispelled any doubts you had that Celine is not to be trusted. Remain on your guard. If she worms her way into the Bosmer's minds, they'll turn on us the first chance they get. Drawing upon their power is only a pretense. I have no doubt her goal is to mesmerize them and force me to fully release her bindings. Maintaining my hold will be taxing, but I will not let my guard down for a moment. Are you mad? Keeping her on a taut leash is the only defense we have against her insidious influence. If freed, she'd simply return to dominating others. It's her nature, her instinct. That's one reason. Another is that studying her allows me to make great strides in the advancement of civilization. Her essence alone is... Oh, you're implying that I'm a hypocrite. Spare me your judgment. I hope that... Are you mad? Then you are a great deal wiser than the others. They are too quick to trust a creature that could enslave them effortlessly.
Look! Marcelok!
Another rare specimen.
Is there nothing you won't objectify?
Taking you apart has taught me how to put you back together. You'll be grateful for that, as the dragon's blight rots you from within.
Save it for the dragon! Keep moving!
Well, now we've seen the threat that's upon us. I prefer working with live specimens, or near enough. Dragons were nothing more than old bones and tall tales, until their recent re-emergence. So no, I have nothing to offer. Though capturing Marcelok alive would offer ample opportunity for study.
Yep, death. On wings. Now I'm questioning my sanity, among other things. Why Alan Wynne is so cozy with Celine, for one. All that Zen business felt like there was a lot being left unsaid. I'm not siding with Corindon, Ifri knows, but I don't exactly trust Celine either. No. I just get the impression she knows something we don't. If she is up to no good, though, get me out of here alive, would you?
So that's Dragon. Oh, he's large. We have our work cut out for us. I pray to Zen we don't toil in futility. I told you, it's a gamble. There's a good chance none of us will walk away from this. If we go bust, we do it together. That sounded more reassuring in my head.
This would be simpler if my physical form were restored. I could have easily woven a web to snare that dragon. A broad term, vague and useless. I am a changeling. I am the pure essence of the green, and I may take any shape within it. Anyone would, if they knew what it was like. They are blessed with perfection by Shagroth. It's only fitting that her High Priestess embody that perfection. The Goddess of Spiders. You are too far removed from the green and the birth of the world to know her name, but her blessed creatures thrive within it. This would be abroad. Anyone would, if they knew what it was like. They are blessed with perfection by Shagroth.
She's awake. I wondered how long it would take before you showed yourself, changeling. Shall we dance?
Marsalok, you'll pay for defiling this place. Unbind me, Warlock!
And you brought an audience. How fun.
Kill this abomination, and I'll choke Marsalok on his own corruption!
laughing when you're in my web! He's playing with us!
Good. Underestimating us will be his undoing.
Unleash me, and he won't be laughing much longer.
I'll give you only the slack you need, Hound. No more. Now sniff out the dragon before he escapes us.
Sense Price! Marcelok's tough. We've got to take him out of the air to stand any real chance of hurting him. keep helping Celine. If anyone can ground him, it will be her.
That went better than expected. Of course, I expected being ground to mush between a dragon's teeth, so that's not much of a measure. Good work, though. I got winded just watching you. Or maybe that was Celine's magic.
Don't be fooled by the dragon's playful bravado. He's tasted our power and found it a bitter poison. We must press our advantage while Marsalok is still off guard.
Hound! If that warlock believes he's tamed me, he's greatly mistaken. Be wary. Marsalok is leading us further into his blight. He hopes to weaken us.
Feel the call of Marcella.
That was vile.
I can feel it. Everywhere. Seeping into everything.
Stop fighting my control, and I can more easily shield you from its influence.
One toxic influence for another.
reshape you perfectly. Thank you, and apologies for any harm I caused. Must join the foes. What happened? My mouth tastes like a compost.
There. That writhing mass is the source of the cancer in this cavern. It must be purged.
Leave it. Its proximity is already beginning to taint you.
Destroying it weakens Marcelok's hold.
We're destroying it! Help Celine however you can!
Plant the seed in the source. use it against the Blight. That seed will weaken the mass.
It's done.
Celine! Are you alright?
As I said, we should be conserving our energy.
Ignore him. I feel better already.
Ifri's bones. I'm feeling green as the green. Like I killed a bottle of overripe rotmeth last night. Celine's not looking too good either. Even Corindon looks sour. Then again, he always does. Hope it's not the Blight setting in.
It's taking a lot out of her. I can feel it. Celine's going to need a lot from all of us before this battle is done.
Playing right into the dragon's hand. I expected more from Celine, but her baser instincts drive her. She may seem like a mer, but that is a facade to draw you into her web. Don't forget that.
This horrid blight. Why? Dragons aren't of this world. No natural creature would twist the land this way. We have to kill Marsalok. We must! I'm fine. I only want to put an end to this. If you want to help, continue cutting out Marsalok's cancer.
We'll all be one soon. We are one with Marsalok. He has plans for you. My gratitude for releasing me from that monster. Marsalok offers you life. What happened? My mouth tastes like a compost heap. He will reshape you perfectly. Thank you, and apologies for any harm I caused.
I am no one's pet.
No, you're the elf's plaything, but you could be so much more.
You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon!
Go! Protect Celine! We'll give her everything we have.
Oh, this petulant defiance is growing dull.
I need to concentrate! Don't let these creatures get near me! Away from me! I need to concentrate! Don't let these creatures get near me! Don't let these creatures get near me! I need to concentrate! Don't let these creatures get near me! Escape! I'll hunt you to the ends of the world!
I think we really hurt him. This crazy plan might actually work.
Your confidence is heartening. We've driven Marsalok back to his lair, but the battle will not be finished until the dragon is dead or ensnared.
He deserves the worst you can do, Warlock, but I won't give you the satisfaction.
We're cleansing all of this corruption. That includes its source.
They can tug and tear all they like. I will not submit to elf, dragon, or man. I'm caught between two wolves trying to pry me from each other's jaws. The sooner we end Marzalok's miserable life, the sooner I'll be free of them.
If Celine devoted half the effort she wastes tugging at my control to fighting Marzalok, we would not be chasing him through his overripe garden. The dragon's grip on her grows tighter with every passing moment. Warding it off takes considerable effort, and the more she struggles against me, the harder that is. Her pride could very well cost us.
So, we've earned a breather, right? Probably don't want to breathe too deep here anyway.
Don't worry about me. You're holding up? We've come out ahead on this gamble twice now. Third time's a charm.
He's up there, by that spire.
Ugh, the blight's everywhere. We have to hurry. Help Celine cleanse a path through.
Use this glyph to root out the blight from your body. Quickly! There! It's within you! Get to my ward!
Yeah!
We'll all be one soon.
His sickness takes root! Use my ward! His rock will hide you! Here!
My gratitude for releasing me from that monster. He has plans for you.
Use the ward! Get that corruption out of you! it here! His stench is unmistakable! Wash it away!
Thank you. And apologies for any harm I caused. Marcelos offers you life. What happened? My mouth tastes like a compost.
Inside you! Here! His sickness takes root! Use my ward! it here! His stench is unmistakable! Wash it away! Use my ward! Enough running, coward!
Oh yes. Welcome to my web, Spider Witch. I'll make you feel quite at home.
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
Hurry! Finish this before Marsalak corrupts anyone else!
Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before!
If you won't submit willingly, I'll just have to bend your knees for you. It's taking root within me now. What shall I reap from you? It's taking root within you now. What shall I reap from you? I forgot to bury you. You'll sprout yet, my flower. It's taking root within you now. Can you feel the sea taking root?
We did it! Oh!
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you Celine's aid? I expect payment from your king, promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them.
Hey, hey! Let's not sour our victory.
Whew. Glad that's over. Not sure I could have taken much more of Celine sucking the life out of me. I mean, I let her, but I was sure I was going to die during that last bout.
A pity you could not incapacitate the dragon. No matter what the Wood Elves think, Marcelok would have been an invaluable asset for the advancement of civilization.
I've done as you asked. By Zen, I expect my freedom. I don't want your thanks. I want my freedom. You are welcome. We persevered despite the Warlock's meddling. He must have believed I could help him shape the world with my powers. Dragons seek only to dominate. Many corrupt with fear and promises of power. Marcelok chose to mold the world to his liking. Depraved, even by dragon standards. His constant stranglehold sapping the life out of me. This would have been far easier if I wasn't diminished so. You would have been wiser to let me kill him. Scour this blight from the land, and return to my web. It will be difficult, but as I regain strength, this valley will flourish again. He should pay, but it won't be me who delivers justice to Corindon. I don't have the strength left to oppose him. I will watch and wait. If he comes for me again, I will be ready.
I confess, I didn't think our luck would hold there in the end, but Zen was watching over us today. You too. I don't believe this plan could have been successful without you. Here, this was a gift from King Camoran. It's yours now. Payment in kind, with some gratitude on the house.
You've got what you wanted! Honor the pact and release me!
The Wood Elves made that foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
Liar! I'll kill you!
Again you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
Corindon, no! I won't let you break our agreement!
Let her go, you cad! Run, Celine! Run!
Little fools! She's made you her puppets! Let me go!
You aren't going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage wants a word with you.
Can't say I'm surprised that Corindon tried to renege on our agreement. I knew the moment I met him that he's the type who doesn't do anything that isn't for his own benefit. I guess Alanwyn was prepared for that. Wish she'd clued me in sooner. Not expressly, they sent me here to negotiate. To be honest, Celine scares the dirt out of me. But she defended the Green, and that's what matters to me. I do enjoy sticking it to Corindon, but that's just an unexpected bonus. Leave this place behind as fast as my feet will take me. The King will want my report about this mission, and the fate of the soldiers he sent on before us. I think he'll forgive us for not honoring the Green Pact, under the circumstances.
Once an Oathbreaker, always an Oathbreaker. Zen, have mercy on Corindon, because the Mages Guild will not. There's a reason Corindon's been living out here in the wilds instead of taking his prized changeling back to the Guild for study. He violated an accord between the Guild and Celine when he invaded her territory and took her captive. Well, you showing up wasn't expected, but everything else went about as predicted. Had Corindon kept his bargain and agreed to some restitution, Zen might have offered his mercy, but as it stands, he's got a considerable debt to repay. He'll be tied like a hog and unceremoniously dumped on a guild hall floor. I don't know what the Archmage has planned for Corindon after that, but I hear he's an imaginative sort. Left alone, as was promised. Though I'll ask King Camoran to send some wardens out here to help cleanse the blight. Regardless, I'm confident Celine will restore the valley whether we assist her or not. Who knows? Maybe we'll be allies from now on.
Don't listen to them. Celine has them in her thrall. Free me. There's still time to rectify this. I'll make it worth your while. Fine, don't trust me. My motives don't change the fact that Celine is dangerous. What's to be gained by subjecting me to censure? A monster on the loose, the study of magic set back decades, an offered reward lost. What harm have I done? You were saving Valenwood from a corrupting influence, just like you did here, and I gave you a commensurate reward. Damn you all! She never would have overpowered me if I held back more from the struggle with Marsalok. Only a fool would exhaust their power while a threat still looms. I should have let Marsalok take her, and let you all wear each other down. I could have taken control of the situation before it slipped out of my hands.
A moment, please.
What do you want?
Watch your step in the stitches.
What do you want?
Welcome.
This is insanity, Grundwolf. Can't you see that these Hollowfangs spout nothing but hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Reynold. The world will end in fire before your fabled Emperor comes. If you won't act, I will.
The Devourer has chosen, old fat. Do not trouble us again.
You must not have a fear of vampires to have wandered so close to this den of leeches. If you have quarrel with the Hollowfang clan, know I am not your enemy. In fact, I could use some of that bravery right now. A clan of vampires with ambitions above their abilities. They convinced my dear comrade Grundwolf to help them capture a dragon. They intend to drink its blood, gain its power. If he goes through with this fool plan, it will be the end of him. It's hubris to believe any vampire could tame the power in a dragon's blood. It could kill him. I must get Grundwolf to see reason, but I can't do that with all these Hollowfangs in my way. I need a diversion. Perhaps you could help me with that. Then Chevalier Renaud is in your debt. There's a break in the wall to the west. Invade the Hollowfang stronghold and make for the temple. While you have their attention, I'll search for Grundwolf and rendezvous with you once you're inside. Nisazda, the Hollowfang clan mother, has convinced Grundwolf that drinking the dragon's blood will make him dragonborn. If true, he could devour the souls of dragons, rekindle the dragon fires, and reforge Riemann's empire. There are no shortcuts to power. The Soul Burst proved that. This is a desperate act of impatience, and I fear the price of recklessness will be far too high. No one knows what dragon's blood could do to a vampire. Grundwolf can't see he's being used. These vermin could never have hunted a dragon without the skills of the Dragon Guard. Now that he's captured their prize, they offer the first sip only because they fear the dragon's power. The Devourer is nothing but a glorified poison taster. A title bestowed upon Grundwolf by the Hollowfangs, Devourer of Dragons. More insidious flattery Nisazda uses to bend my comrade's ear. She's wormed so deeply that I have no choice but to cut her out. We have been brothers in arms for centuries, but the impetuousness of his youth hasn't faded. He's always been headstrong, but I've never seen him like this. Our long exile has taken a greater toll on him than I imagined. He may. Even without the clan mother goading him, Grundwolf will back his conviction with his blade. If it comes to that, I'll put him in his place. I'd rather wound his pride than witness his self-destruction. They are parasites. Their only interest is stealing the power of things greater than themselves. If any stand in our way, put these leeches to the sword without remorse. An old relic, obsolete and awaiting purpose. Same as my comrade. Grundwolf mistakes the return of the dragons for a sign, our call to action, the end of our exile. He forgets it's not the dragons whose return we've awaited. You have taken up my cause, so it is only fair to know whose banner you fight under. I am Reynold, Chevalier Errant, bodyguard to Riemann III, a Dragon Guard. The Dragon Guard disbanded in disgrace. Many of its members sought glory in other pursuits, but for those of us who hoped for redemption, our failure to protect the Emperor was a mistake too great to rectify in one lifetime. That is how some, like Grundwolf, bought their time. But like our fractured order, we've each had to find our own paths. I am masterless, but I am no rogue. I'm sworn to preserve his empire until a true successor ascends to the throne. A ruler with dragon blood in their veins. A dragonborn emperor to take up the Amulet of Kings and unite all Tamriel under the protection of the Eight. One whose right to rule is unassailable. This land won't know peace until then. Then Chevalier Renaud is in your debt. There's a break in the wall to the west. Invade the Hollowfang stronghold and make for the temple. While you have their attention, I'll search for Grundwolf and rendezvous with you once you're inside.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
Does it not entertain? What more reason does Khajiit need?
Is it a toy or a tool?
Why not both?
Made quick work of them. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. There's no mechanism. Sheep tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grundwolf.
Like that?
The harder you strike, the farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you strike it with. Even an arrow will do. You could flick it with your little finger, and the enchantment would scoot it along. A curious thing.
Sazda will catch him in time. You will not be so lucky.
poison flow fast.
from the sound of things, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
You are not the skulking rat, but you are my prey all the same. Can you feel your blood betraying you? That bleed themselves. You're only fit for slaughter. Perhaps you should try a straw. Your blood has no power over me. Do you hear the doom drum growing louder in your ears? You can't corner me! Your sacrifice is in vain. Try not to slip! I accept your offering, but you still die. I'll be taking this. Am I too slippery? Mother, your word! Your heart will beat to bursting! Did you not wish to spill my blood? Or dead. How did the intruder get past Trozakar?
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here. Keep on guard.
Save one for Nisazda's studies.
I've had enough of wading through you leeches.
Nizasa! They are coming!
The dragon lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through!
That's far enough, old bat.
Out of my way, leech. I have more pressing concerns than ending your life.
You took the words out of Nisazda's mouth.
Away, blood trolls!
Surrender, Nisazda, or are you going to fight us all?
This one won't have to.
Finally, something to do.
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grundwolf, but not the better one.
Damn you, Reynard! We can end it all! The Empire could be reborn, right here!
Whatever you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of yours.
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here. Ysaza will exact the debt of blood owed for her clan!
Run!
This is the
Who's
true
God? So!
Take form and speak!
Roll down! Run!
Show them your power, Devourer!
Run!
Drown in blood!
Who's roll down!
Right, choose you as Devourer. You'll follow Reynald to your death!
Who's roll down! So! Run! Run! Roll down! told you that much. Run! Move! Roll down! Soon! Run!
Our tower fell, the dragon. How could you compare?
Run! Move! Roll down! Soon! Run! Move! Roll down! Run! Two!
I will bury you with him. Be honored.
Run!
Vengeance for her.
Move! Roll down! Two! Run!
Cast the dragon in this space of shadow.
Run! Move! Roll down! Run! Soon! This will be done before I work up a thirst. Move! Roll down! Soon! Run! 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 Run!
easily divided.
Roll down!
Vengeance for her brood!
Roll down! Run!
Revel in their humor's insatiable gluttons!
Run!
Drown in blood!
Roll down! Run! Roll down! Run!
Hold it off, Grandwolf!
Done! Roll down! Done!
How you compare?
Roll down! Done! Done!
Weakness defines you.
Roll down! Done!
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grunwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop him. Whatever that witch did to her blade, it's working. This wound won't fade easily. She's robbed me of my friend and the strength to stop him myself. Much as it galls my pride, you must go on without me. Stop Grunwolf, however you can. He was shouting the dragon language. Thum, they call it. It is magic, in a sense, but not like any you'd learn in the Mages Guild. Drakengard learned the words to better know our enemy, but Grunwolf is of the rare breed who can speak it as they do. They are not one and the same, though I cannot say if drinking the dragon's blood will affect his talent, and I don't care to find out. Go, stop him. If we survive this, I'll answer your questions. As soft as blade cut deep. If I were one of her lesser curs, I'd have both feet in the grave. Don't worry about me. It's Grunwolf you should be concerned about.
When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole!
You are an ant, trying to shoulder the world.
Protect the Devourer! Avenge this Asda! Soon the Devourer will consume you all!
Bloated tick! You've drunk to bursting!
I'll slake this thirst on you! Who's rolled down?
I'll bury your soul in stone and fire!
Your blood tastes of cat piss! Gone!
Let the wretch burn! I want him to suffer!
Is that all the blood you've got left, dragon?
There's nowhere to run from my wrath!
Who's rolled down? Soon! Gone! This isn't fit for a meat-hauled dog! Run!
will be waiting.
Who's Rolda?
Shrink from the flames like the vermin you are. From within and without.
Of dragons!
This is insanity, Grundwolf. Can't you see that these hollow fangs have nothing but hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Raven. The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor. If you won't act, I will.
The Devourer has chosen, old bat. Do not trouble us again.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
Does it not entertain? What more reason does Khajiit need?
Give it a good swat.
Like that?
The harder you strike, the farther it goes. Yet it does not matter what you strike it with.
Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grundle.
Renaud is slippery, but Misanda will catch him in time. You will not be so lucky.
face you! You are not the skulking rat. You are my prey all the same. Hollow Ben! Feel your pulse quicking and stop! Take a bite of my prey, Bloodkid! Can you feel your blood betraying you? Do you hear the doom drum growing louder in your ears? I'll seep into your veins!
More dead. How did the intruder get past Trozakar?
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here. Keep on guard.
And a claw for your heart! Worse than a Kotugava bite, yes.
I've had enough of wading through you leeches.
Feast, my pets.
This one won't have to.
The poison flow fast.
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grundwolf, but not the better one.
Damn you, Reynard! We can end it all! The Empire could be reborn, right here!
Whatever you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand and go back to that honorless life.
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here.
Roll down! Soon! Done!
We are not so easily divided.
Done! You won't rob me of this!
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grundwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop it.
The fangs of a viper!
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant, trying to shoulder the world.
Protect the Devourer! Avenge the Father!
immerse you to the flame until you burst!
Choke on those flames, dragon! I swear it! No! Run!
The Empire must endure.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue, worm. Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
Dragons. Monsters within and without. Their blood is only fit for the dirt. There will always be some who are willing to choose risk over reason. But for now, this threat has passed. Take this, along with my gratitude. I have lost another comrade today, but I have gained many more. It has been my honor to fight alongside you. Sarodnax baited the Dragon Guard into many forays. He burned great swaths of Cyrodiil, and forced us to pursue him into unfavorable territory. Many died attempting to kill that elusive worm, but he always managed to escape. Not this time, at least. Men have long been made slaves by elves and dragons alike. But we cast off those chains over many battles, many centuries, and established our own empire, the greatest of them all, Riemann's Dream. The one that the Three Banners threatens to sunder. Mourn Grundwolf with my other battle brothers, and return to my vigil over the Empire. For the few of us still loyal to the throne, our watch is never over. Too few for our troubles. It takes a resolute spirit to give everything for a cause. We shed our old skins, and arose reborn in the service of his empire and the coiled king. I'll shed this skin as well, when it's time for a new beginning. I've said too much already. Draw your own conclusions, and if you speak of this encounter, embellish as you like. Our role is to fade into myth and shadow now, but our order has long since gained immortality that will outstrip our own. When our order splintered, it spread many seeds. Many took root and grew into something new. I'm just old bark on a withered stump, but I take comfort among the trees. He was a man worth remembering. Bold, honorable, a man of his word. Grundwolf was never meant for a life of subterfuge and secrets. His biggest regret was failing to die for Riemann, and carrying the shame of the Dragon Guard's failure gnawed at him. He was speaking the language of dragons. He had the voice, as the Nords call it. It's a rare talent among mortals. Where you or I could crudely ape the sounds and call it language, he could shout the Thu'um as they do, and reshape the world. I only know that it's possible, and there are some who study the Thu'um. The hermits of High Hrothgar did not share their secrets with me, and if the Greybeards told Grundwolf the truth during his time with them, he never chose to share it with us. An order of monks, I'd call them. Recluses who sit at the throat of the world, and practice shouting at the heavens. I sought them out to gain this power for the Dragon Guard, but they refused, save for one. A young man, new to the Order, Grundwolf. As I said, he was never meant for a life of seclusion. The glory of slaying dragons alongside the Emperor was more than enough to convince him to abandon this ascetic lifestyle. He was quick to distinguish himself among our ranks. I'll miss him.
Dare touch me, vampire? I may fall today, but by Onsi's bright blade, I will take you with me.
Please, just listen. I'm not allied with those grave robbers. If you keep this up, those wounds will reopen. You should speak with Shalaria. I'm afraid she'll have nothing to do with me for now.
These wounds won't keep me from cutting you down if I have to, Wayfarer. Who are you? Are you in league with these dead summoners and grave robbers? Speak quickly. I see no deception in your eyes. Perhaps Tuwaka has not forsaken us after all. I belong to an ancient fraternity of guardians called the Pyre Watch. We have but one duty, to protect this burial site from the servants of evil. We failed. I do not know what they seek specifically, but this cavern contains vast piles of ash and bone, the remains of an unholy army called the Grey Host, a treasure trove for necromancers. Please, Wayfarer, can you help me drive these trespassers off? Mara bless you, friend. I must warn you, the invaders stole an enchanted lantern. It will allow them to bypass the traps that await us inside. Our road will not be so easy. Then there is this vampire. He may offer aid, but undead cannot be trusted. Precious little. There were many Nords among them, covered in crimson runes and wielding ghoulish magics. I heard one of them refer to the others as Draugr-kin. An apt name for such ugly dead summoners. Yes, Tuwaka's gaze. Its light casts a ward over the one who holds it, protecting them from the traps and defenses inside the grave. This will allow the invaders to pass through quickly. We will not be so lucky. He did, but for what purpose? He told me his name is Fëanorian, and that he comes in peace. Mischief of the damned. We must watch him carefully, Wayfarer. Creatures like him cannot be trusted. Good. A moment's carelessness can invite the monster's fangs. Certainly. The warriors of the Pyre Watch swear an oath to protect this burial site from those who would seek to enter it, and to prevent anything inside from leaving. By Tuwaka's mercy, nothing has ever tried to escape. I mean anything. Heaps of unholy ashes and charred bones fill every corridor and passageway. You cannot take a step in there without treading on the corpse of an ancient monster. No, Wayfarer. We cannot let even a mouse leave such a place. You should not speak the host's name so loudly. Suffice it to say, they were creatures of the night. Slain, burned, and buried. There is an old Yokuden saying, "To name an evil is to sharpen its blade. Better to leave it nameless and forgotten."
So, you mean to aid us with this Draugr-kin business? Thank goodness. Shalaria seems like a competent warrior, but her injuries are pretty severe. A depraved band of necromancers and cutthroats. Nords, mostly. They deal in magical trinkets and relics, selling their discoveries to the highest bidder. They're scoundrels, one and all. But I can't help but admire their diligence. Well, they've out-researched me at every turn. Every time I think I found some new cache of arcane antiquities, the Draugr-kin beat me to the punch. I followed them here in hopes of finding out how they manage it. Alas, no. But now, having seen them up close, I'm growing more and more convinced that someone is helping them. A shadowy researcher of some kind. This person may even be financing the expeditions. Not a comforting thought, that. Introductions. My name is Fëanorian. I'm an arcane investigator. Of a sort. You may have heard Shalaria's forceful rebukes. Sorry about that. I promise I only want to help. But I'm a vampire, you see. It sets some people ill at ease. You have my word. I'll be honest. I've only been a vampire for a short time. Still wearing in the souls, so to speak. But the hunger is one thing I've taken great pains to master. I swear I wouldn't harm a torchbug. Shalaria refers to it by some obscure red god name, but foreign scholars like me call it the Unhallowed Grave. According to my research, it's a cavernous burial mound dating back to the First Era. It wasn't easy to find. Someone went to great pains to wipe it from the histories, likely to keep it hidden from greedy necromancers like the Draugr. But if there's one thing I've learned in my time as an investigator, it's that nothing stays hidden forever. An ancient army of the night, the Grey Host. It took the combined might of the Bankurai garrison and Hestra's legions to defeat them. Fearing something might bring the host back to life, the soldiers burned all the corpses and left the ashes here. Our new friend doesn't object to my presence. I hope that settles things.
For now, vampire. Only for now.
So, you mean to aid us with this Draugr business? Thank goodness.
I saw a vampire once. Burned him alive, I did.
We'd better be well paid for this. This place is too damned hot. What are you looking at? Get back to work. Oh, you got one of those new grapple bows? Lucky bastard. What's Kjalar doing anyway? He should be shoveling ash like the rest of us. Another day, another robbery.
We almost done here? Got a bad feeling about this place.
The one who hired us? I hear even Kjalmar's scared of him.
Way I hear it, they buried something else down here. Something big.
What are you looking at? Get back to work!
Bah! To oblivion with these ashes! Let's grab a few of those statues instead!
Way I hear it, they buried something else down here. Something big.
Another day, another robbery. Oh, you got one of those new grapple bows? Lucky bastard. We'd better be well paid for this.
Geralt fell down the crevasse. You believe that? What an idiot. Snap them out, lads!
You lost? No. I wager you're just where you want to be.
Well, come on then.
You have no idea what you're up against. Watch your step! Think you know pain? Ah! Like rain before the cyclone. You've got nowhere to run! Let's get these chains off you here. Time to play. This is going to hurt! Dance for me, huh? Go fetch, mongrels! Watch your step! Dance for me, huh? Go get them!
Well done, Wayfarer. Look there on the door. The Pyre Watch sigil. These Draugr must have used Tuwaka's gaze to unlock it.
How far down does this ruin go, Shalaria? Surely they found enough bones up here to fill those urns they brought.
I do not know. No Pyre Watch sentinel has ventured this far into the tomb since our ancestors sealed it. Come. Our answers lie ahead.
I'm sorry if I appear nervous. It's just that, well, I'm nervous. From the looks of it, these brigands have already smuggled many of these urns out of the tomb. What more could they want? Unless I miss my guess, it's something horrifying. Well, they have many necromancers among their ranks. Necromancers and bones go together like jam and bread. Then again, the Draugr usually sell their spoils to wealthy patrons, if that patron is a student of the dark practice. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Most of these bones are charred and brittle. They might make serviceable thralls for light housework, but as an army? I don't know. It's curious. We'll just have to keep digging.
Every step we take in this place feels like a blasphemy. But we have no choice. We cannot allow these grave robbers to escape. Despite this elf Fëanorian's unholy condition, he appears to be a very capable healer. My wounds cause me less pain, but to my great shame, I still cannot join you in battle. Wounded as I am, I would only get in the way. I am sorry. Yes, I may not be able to swing a sword with confidence, but I would sooner cast myself into one of those chasms than abandon my post entirely. I will find a way to help, Wayfarer. Upon Lecky's blade, I swear it. In my experience, guessing is not a fruitful practice. But you do my order a great service, so I will indulge you. Every bone you see here belonged to a black-hearted creature of the night. But some beasts are more dangerous than others. Yes, among other things. My teachers spoke of ancient guardians, timeless defenders that would fight on long after the last Pyre Watch sentinel fell. Without Tuwaka's gaze, they may try to cast us out. Violently. Despite this elf Fëanorian's unholy condition...
I'm sorry if I appear nervous.
Wounding, help us. The door is sealed. And without Tuwaka's gaze...
Wait, Shalaria. Look there on the floor. More sigils. Perhaps they correspond to the one on the door.
You may be right, Vampire. Look around. We must keep up the pursuit.
Those smaller sigils must have a role to play here. Well, they have many necromancers among their ranks. Necromancers and bones go together like jam and bread.
These sigils do look familiar. Just be wary. There is more to those stone guardians than meets the eye. These sigils do look familiar. Just be wary. There is more to those stone guardians than meets the eye. My ancestors were clever indeed. Come, let's keep moving.
Well done. Hopefully we don't encounter any more locked doors. But if we do, we'll know what to do.
Another sealed door, but no statues or sigils. Any ideas, Blood Drinker?
A few. The corresponding sigils may be in another room. We should have a look around. Perhaps in that vault to the north? I'll search around here. Why don't you take a look at the door on the other side of the chamber?
Yet another obstacle. Ironic how my Order's defenses are preventing us from dealing with the true villains. Perhaps one day we'll look back on this farce and laugh. No, of course we won't.
The damn thing won't come to life. How else are we supposed to get it to strike those sigils?
You wouldn't be in this situation if you weren't lagging behind when the door resealed itself.
Wake up, damn you! Wake up!
door unsealed. It's just... Oh. What happened in here? Never mind. Shalaria managed to capture one of the Draugakin. Come, quickly. We should move quickly. Shalaria's methods of interrogation are somewhat... Just hurry. You'll see.
Where is Tuwaka's gaze? Where is your leader?
Kiana Tombskull took your magic lantern with him. Farther into the cave. You'll never catch him, Rad. Not before he...
Before he what? What are you godless dogs doing here? Speak!
Ha! You have no idea what's coming. When the one who sent us comes to power, you'll beg for them. Beg!
Enough of this!
Shalaria, what did you do?
You heard what he said. Their leader and Tuwaka's gaze are ahead. Shed a tear for this monster if you wish, but make it quick.
I think Shalaria may have reopened some of her wounds. Go on, we'll catch up.
The vampire judges me. True, I break the Pyre Watch code by executing a prisoner. But then again, if our code of honor led us to this grim fate, of what use was the code? Justice sometimes demands a cold heart. Let's move on. The vampire judges me. idea such grand ruins stood in the heart of this place.
Yokuden, yes? The works of your ancestors from beyond the sea.
Yes. Thank Mara, they all rest in glory on the far shores. If they could see what their home has become, the shame would be unbearable.
I wish I could explore these ruins under happier circumstances. Of course, under happier circumstances, the Pirewatch Sentinels would still be alive, and they'd kill me before I could enter. It's a pickle. I can't be sure. But all these animated statues, and now a colossal tomb guardian, I fear something truly horrifying rests at the heart of this place. Something old. Very old. Old enough to escape all the histories of the Imperial City unnoticed. I suppose the only way to find out is to soldier on. Just keep an eye on Shalaria, eh? I will as well.
I shudder to think what my ancestors would say if they saw this desecration. Ruptga, forgive us. You sound like Fenorian. I am not leaving this grave until I watch Kjalnar breathe his last. If I die along the way, so be it. I will rest on the far shores with my kin, knowing I did my duty.
He should be shoveling ash like the rest of us.
Rip them to shreds!
Charge! Now, kill!
Hear me, brother. Reach the center of the tomb. Strike! No!
You dare disturb me? How long have you been standing there? How long have I been standing here? Curse. Let me free you! No. I'll gather some bread. Come out! Even in death, there is no escape!
crawling up my spine. Something profoundly evil lurks here.
Whatever it is, whatever these beasts have conjured here, it will face a lasting death at our hands. I wish I could do more, Wayfarer. Truly. But I know that you will wreak the vengeance my brothers and sisters deserve. May Onsi guide your blade.
Ready yourself. I've encountered more than my fair share of evils. Please believe me when I tell you that whatever Kjalnar Tombskald found down here dwarfs them all.
Intruders! Bury them like the others.
Attack!
I'll raise you
Advance! Now, kill! Charge!
See what their home has become. Shame would be unbearable.
Leave me down here. Please. You must find me. I suffer. Please. You're on the right path. Please, hurry. You're nearly here. I can feel it.
more leap of faith. One last act of bravery. Come now. It's almost over. That's it. You've made it this far. What's a little further? Yes, your death for a life. My life. it ends. It...
More oafish trespassers! Can you not see that I'm on the brink of discovery? Nears its end, as do you, it seems. Ah! Let's make this quick.
enough of your pranks! What will it take to be rid of you? Close to perfection. So close!
Such grand ruins stood in the heart of this place.
Yokudun, yes? The works of your ancestors from beyond the sea.
Trespassers! This chamber will be the death of you!
Kjalnar. I'll kill you for what you've done.
By all means, try. Our patron demanded the remains of the Grey Host. What's the harm in adding a few more corpses?
Chalaria. Artavari. Sleep now. She's in no condition to fight. Go. Kill that fiend.
Cast the bones, and your future is bleak. Restless dead, come forth!
My fight.
A fight you would have lost. I don't expect gratitude, but you're welcome all the same. Well, that was, you know, horrifying. We never could have bested a mage like that without your help. Thank you.
You did it. You've killed Kjalnar. I should have been at your side. My blade should have struck the mortal blow. You were right, of course. Even at my best, I could not hope to match a foe like that. Let alone the creature he summoned or the patron who sent him here. Whoever that is. The Pyre Watch will always be in your debt, Wayfarer. Tuwalka bless you. Fenorian, I understand why you did what you did. One day I will make my peace with it. In the meantime, I will put the life you saved to good use.
I trust you will, Shalaria. As for me, I have some investigating to do. Starting with this mysterious patron Kjalnar mentioned.
Whoever they are, I suspect they've already gotten what they wanted. The Draugr smuggled a great many urns out of the grave before you arrived. Tuwalka, help us all.
I hope that Shalaria finds a way to forgive me. I robbed her of a glorious death, yes. But a glorious death would profit this place very little. This unhallowed grave needs vigilant protectors. I think Kjalnar made that very, very clear. I have a few contacts in the oddities market. One of the benefits of being an antiquarian who spends much of his time in the shadows. A flock of creepy Nords shipping ancient bones in bulk is sure to catch someone's attention. It's worth a try, and for now, it's my only lead. Do me a favor and keep your ear to the ground. Whatever this mysterious patron means to do with the remains of the Grey Host, it can't be good.
Part of me will always hate Fenorian for taking this battle from me. But I know in my heart he was right. Had I died here, the Pyre Watch would have died with me. I have work to do. Doors to seal, graves to consecrate, and teachings to pass on. Fenorian has changed my view of Fenorian. Remember, we are surrounded by the bones of monsters who sought the end of all life in Tamriel. Fenorian proved to be a steady ally, but he does not speak for all vampires. The Grey Host is proof of that. What choice do I have? So long as this place houses the remains of the Grey Host, it remains a threat to all of Tamriel. I do not suppose you'd be interested in a life of stewardship and seclusion. You would make a fine Pyre Watch sentinel. Of course. Truthfully, I only asked in jest. I will find recruits in Bankerai Garrison, Holland's Stand, perhaps even Evermore. And before I pass on to the far shores, I will make sure an incursion like this never happens again. You have my word.
Who goes there?
Shore's bones. Did the Skull King send you? He must know what's going on here. He must! The Sea of Ghosts doesn't suffer fools. Never has. But now some dark magic's driven it mad. Great gales whip around this island, breaking masts like kindling wood and drowning sailors by the dozens. High King Yoren sent us to investigate. Witches. The Ice Reach Coven. We drove them into the sea years ago. Back to this accursed isle. But now they've returned with a horde of Reachmen in tow. They came down on us like an avalanche. If you mean to face them, please try to find my mates. Keep a steady shield arm in there, friend. And listen for the cackling. Those witches are like cats in a house full of mice. All we could do was scramble about, avoiding the claws. It's cursed. Witches, Jarls, Reachmen, and worse have fought over this miserable rock for centuries. Gods know why. We Nords built a fort on it a long time back, to keep an eye on Orcish corsairs harassing whalers, I think. The witches pushed the Nords out. Most folk believe they took it by force, but my pa told me they bought it. Not with gold, mind you. With a cursed bargain or such. I believe it. As far as I'm concerned, they can keep this place. Orky spat on this expedition from the very beginning. One of our longships sprung a leak just after we left port. The gale shattered a second one on the rocks before we made landfall. Those poor drowned bastards were the lucky ones. The rest of us, the survivors, charged headlong into a tangle of swords and blood on witchcraft like I've never seen. Walking corpses, howling witchmen, a horking giant. If I'd known what I was getting into, I would have stayed in Windhelm. One of the Skald King's strongest sword thanes sailed along with us. I wager she's made Sovngarde wait more than once. About 5 years back, a Reach King called Leovic sat on the Ruby Throne for a time down in Cyrodiil, and the Ice Reach witches served him as fortune-tellers or advisors or some such. Varin Aquilarios, a Colovian peacock who proclaimed himself emperor. Didn't last long. Never does. Anyway, when he cut down Leovic and cast the Reachmen out of Cyrodiil, the witches went with him. Wound up back here in Skyrim. Aye, back here to Icereach, their old haunt. Wish we could sink this god's forsaken place into the sea. But for now, I'll settle for getting off the island alive. Keep a steady shield arm in there, friend.
Intruders? Marvelous! Oh, treat my soul. them for Mother, won't you?
You die now! No! You die now!
Dare kill my pets? My sweet boy? You'll pay soon enough!
It's a fight, eh? Come on, then!
She's here! She's...
Orky take you, witch scum! You there! Kind's breath. It's good to see a friendly face.
I heard her. She's this way!
Damn it. We can't talk here. Keep moving. I'll find you. Go!
I knew this ritual would bring trouble. Your new patron asks too much of us. Enough of your mewling. These slow-witted Nords pose little threat. Look here! More of them. Stay out of my way, Edie. I do as I please, sister. Hey! Get out of my garden! Get out! Go join the rest of your coven. Wake, children, wake! To me, witch! Are a blank shoe. Go join the rest of your coven. Skelga? Skelga! I'll burn you to cinders for this!
Skelga, the bear woman, she's... Skelga.
Shore's bones, there's no end to these hag-born bastards. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Our initial assault, it didn't go well. I saved who I could, but these witches are dug in like horvors. Huh. You found an altar. Maybe the witches left some reagents or scrolls or something. Ugh. Filthy. Wait, here we are. A medallion of some kind. Huh. Might prove useful eventually. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. By Kine, it's great to see you. Way I hear it, you've kept very busy since that business in Cold Harbor. It's good to know I'm not the only companion still kicking down a witch's doors and freezing her arse off. You're asking the wrong Nord. I've hunted enough mages to recognize the trinkets that are worth something. But as for what they do, not exactly my area of expertise. So far, not much. I found a few rancid potions, old knuckle bones, crow feathers. Gods know what any of those things do. Remember, I'm a warrior. In my younger days, I left this sort of nonsense to that lecherous fossil Abner Tharn. That's a word I've heard more than once since we came ashore. After spending time with Metamarco, I actually have some experience with dark rituals. These things often involve a focus or a casting circle. If we find that, we can disrupt the spell. Plenty of axe swings and a few kicks in the stomach, I wager. These witches will protect the ritual with their lives. We'll make sure they pay in full. Shore's bones, I know you took some lumps in Cold Harbor, but you might want to invest in a harder helmet. Name's Lyris Titanborn, axe-wielding, jaw-breaking friend to the former Emperor Varen, and to you. Yeah. He wagered that someone who braved Cold Harbor might be crazy enough to sail straight into a magic storm. He was right, of course. I've seen my fair share of Gale's vestige. This one's different, and those witches are to blame. No. I had a handful of Thanes at my back, but most suffered terrible wounds during that first assault. I carried them as far as I could, but I'm no healer. One of them, Gulfrin, made me promise to kill 5 Reachmen for every Nord that fell. Not as well as I'd like. Then again, I'd like to cast every single one of these hagborn maniacs into the sea. Losing comrades in arms, it's a terrible feeling. I just take solace in the fact that we'll all drink together in Sovngarde.
That storm, I've never seen anything like it.
Mark me. When I find that Nord, I'm gonna cave her head in.
Calm down! Never leave this island!
Destroy!
Intruders! I won't have it! I will not have it! Putrid! Putrid! make you clean, naught but bone and ashes! You did not wipe your feet, did you? Did you? That smell! You're putrid! Putrid! We will make you clean, naught but bone and ashes! You are rotten! You are all rotten! You did not wipe your feet, did you? Did you? That smell! You're putrid! Putrid! You did not wipe your feet, did you? Did you? We will make you clean, naught but bone and ashes! make you clean. Naught but bone and ashes. Greasy interlopers! Filth! Slime! Kill them all! The dead heed my call! Interlopers. You think summoning is all I can do?
Why not come down and show us, hag?
Brought a beast of your own, eh? She will die soon enough. You all will.
Cowardly witch. We got them on the back foot. Let's keep the pressure on. Come on! Lay down, witch scum! Come on, we're getting close to the ritual, I know it.
So simple, is it? Arise and fight on, champion.
Blood for the Coven!
So confident. So proud. You have no idea what kind of forces you are meddling with. Promises, promises. When our ally spreads his wings over the world, you lose so much more than your heads.
Headed to the courtyard. Bring them down!
Damn it. Reinforcements. I'll hold off the Reachmen as long as I can. You kill those witches!
Bring them down!
You'll disturb the ritual. It must be perfect. Isn't that right, Mother?
It is, dear one. Our patron's terms were fair, Hitty. If we wish to reap the reward, we must deliver what he desires. Pity you had to come all this way only to die at our hands. Come, sisters, let us put an end to their sad tale.
Kola! Chill them to their bone! Looking for new playthings, Bunny? They'll be dead soon. Crave cola.
power flows through me!
Stop this sufficient weapon!
Honestly, dears, was that really so hard? Come now, dears. Do you really intend to make us wait? Having second thoughts? I certainly would. Oh, look, dears. They linger on our threshold, like babes in a basket. Adorable, aren't they? Scatter them to the winds, Gola! Only to hesitate now? Pitiful.
Who goes there?
We'll feed your guts to the heartbeat!
Oh shit.
Intruders! Bring them down!
They got jammed overboard. They got PvP.
More
Oh
intruders.
shit, Max champion point.
Marvelous. Smash them for mother, won't you? Frozen gale. Take shape. Dare kill my pets? My sweet boy? You'll pay soon enough.
Never leave this island!
For the Covenant the Reach!
Flay them alive! Feed what's left of the sea!
The bear woman! She's here! She's... Trespassers! After them!
You there. See a friendly face.
She's this way!
Keep moving. I'll fight.
I knew this ritual would bring trouble. You will never leave this island! Skelga! I'll burn you to cinders for this!
Skelga! The bear woman. She's... Skelga?
These witches are dug in like corridors.
Score sheep to the slaughter!
It's one of the sounds. I heard like a quick little second of it. I don't know the original artist. I just know the person that covered it.
Disgusting intruders! I won't have it! I will not have it!
It's a shame.
Betty animals! Kill them! Kill them! Heed my call! Filthy, disgusting interlopers! You think summoning it?
Why not come down and show us, hag?
Let's do it fast as well.
Send our swords to Hersin.
Stay down, witch scum! Come on, we're getting close to the ritual, I know it.
So simple, is it? Arise and fight on, champion!
Run for the comet!
So confident. So proud. You have no idea what kind of forces you are meddling with.
They're headed to the courtyard. Bring them down!
Damn it. Reinforcements. I'll hold up the bridge for this long.
Blood for the comet!
Skelka, right in front of me. Settle, you'll disturb the ritual. It must be
Our patron's terms were fair, Kitty. If we wish to reap the reward, we must deliver what he desires. Ah, customers. Pity you had to come all this way only to die at our hands. Come, sisters, let us put an end to this sad tale. Good. Cool down our fists, won't you? Spread them all! Then keep their body. Give it to them. Let them unleash your thunderbolts. Together, victor! We have won! Bunny, give these fools a taste of the dark arts. You must be hunting, sisters. Let me channel your power. Down and Umbrella! Shield them to their born!
All dead. Damn! I scattered their wicker-clad lackeys, but I really wanted to crack at those hags. Oh well. I heard them prattling on about some ally. A shadow partner of some kind? Look here. They inscribed part of the ritual on this scroll, but just a part. Huh. This might just be the beginning of something. A magical plot with a mysterious and powerful ally. Huh. Looks like this axe has a few more necks to cleave. Well, I'm gonna make my way back to Windhelm. If these hags and their sisters on the mainland really intend to make a play for Skyrim, the Skull King needs to know. As for you, I'd say get in out of the cold. And take this. You earned it. I wish I could say I was excited to go home, but I'm gonna face a lot of widows and widowers when I go ashore. Nords take bad news better than anyone. But still, delivering a broken shield to a weeping spouse is no walk in the pines. He's a bard, a temperamental one. I wager he'll yank at his beard and grumble and recite a poem in the Sword Thane's honor. But for all his theatrics, he's a practical man. He'll have me and a dozen other housecarls turning stones before long. More witches, and this shadowy ally. If they really want to claim Skyrim for themselves, they couldn't have chosen a better time. The kingdom is sundered in two. The Skull King's busy with the war in Cyrodiil. We're vulnerable, plain and simple. More than a simple storm, that much is certain. They were building to something. I'd bet my axe on it. Hopefully the mages back in Windhelm can decipher this scroll and get a better idea of just what they were planning. Not that I can tell. Whoever this person is, they covered their tracks well enough. I'll say this. Anyone who can wrangle a coven of witches into doing their bidding is a serious threat. The Ice Reach coven bowed to no one. Until now. I wish I could say I was excited to go home, but I'm gonna face a lot of...
Seems fairly quiet here so far, Talfig. You're not misleading me, are you?
I swear, what I told you is true. I see no need for this distrust between us.
Showing me a spooky castle proves nothing, Talfig. Get us inside without drawing attention. Then I'll decide how to feel about you.
Then maybe we could move faster? Hmm? I'd like to get in before the fiends see us. Did Gwendis bring in reinforcements without telling me? I've told the young one time and again, her suspicion is unnecessary. I swear I only wish to help. Maybe you can talk some sense into her.
What excellent luck. Never thought I'd see your face ever again. But there you stand, just when I need you. If you can believe it, I'm trying to stop another vampiric threat endangering all of Tamriel. Don't pretend to act surprised. I could ask the same of you, but I don't really care. The ruler of this castle, one Lady Thorn, apparently decided to start amassing her own vampiric army. Bad move on her part. I want to know what she's planning, and then stop it. This worm of a fellow found me in solitude, insists he just escaped this place, and needs to show me what the lady's up to. The problem is, I can't sneak in my usual way with him in tow. Hey, since you're here, feel like helping me storm a castle? Talfig claims there's a secret door that he and I can use to slip in, but Lady Thorn's creatures heavily patrol the area around it. If you fight your way past the front gate, the racket should draw them away. This is going to be fun. Lady Thorn is one of those vampires that we never really need to worry about. Her clan keeps to themselves and rarely disturbs the regular folk nearby. That sense of privacy means we don't know too much about her, unfortunately.